Oh, downloading. Okay. Well, I guess I am downloading stuff now. Okay. Good thing to start the stream on. Yeah, good thing to start the stream on. Very good. Very good. Well, anyways. Hello, everybody. It's time to begin Limbus Company Chapter 2. I saw that apparently, what was it, like 2 dash, in the update log, it said adjusted the challenge difficulty of level 2-18. There's 18 parts to this fucking chapter? What the fuck? That's much less. That's much more than the previous one. Hello? Okay. That's like 7 more at least than the previous chapter. Also, we got yeah, we got 10 free polls and 10 free polls. I don't know why they didn't just give us 2 tickets if they're gonna, like, I don't know. I guess I'll start with an extraction then. Yo, starting with an extraction! Yo, did I get a gold? Yo, I finally got a Rodion. I had gotten none of her ego shards whatsoever before this point. Very funny. Yo, Blade Lineage Otis! Yo! Alright, let's see who this is. Oh, I got the same one again. Are you How am I this unlucky? I mean, yeah, that was the free one I got, but I got the same one again. I guess it's 50 free shards, true, but don't I think I already have both of the Rio shoes. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I already have this 7 Association Rio shoe. So that's just free that's just free ego thread, I guess. I'll leave it like that. Oops. I really want Ting Tang Gang Leader. I really want this one, but there's no way I'm getting 400 that quickly. Yeah. Oh, that's the fucking mariachi. That's the mariachi Sinclair. I was wondering what that one was. Oh yeah, off screen I also got a Hexnail Ego, and I also got W Corp Cleanup Agent Don Quixote. Not that one. Damn. But I did get a gold one. Yo, I got it! Yo! I got the one I wanted! Yo! Look at that! I got the one I wanted! Hi, Hoglu! Hello! Hello, Tin Tang Gang Leader Hanlu! Hello! I guess I got the one I wanted! Hello, Heathcliff. Yeah, I can just do that for the rest of it. Well... Well... Hold on, what's the, where is it? Orientation, past missions, daily missions. Oh, there's 3 hours left until it passes over. Okay. Okay. 10. Okay, so that's almost one full one. Have Gregor as the announcer one time. Yeah. Defeat 1,000 enemies. That's a fucking lot. Oh my god. What's after that? Oh, Ebony Stem? Okay. And then training vouchers, then some lunacy, and that, and 10 of those. Okay. Okay. 1 second, chat. I guess we should just begin chapter 2 now. Hold on. Yeah, this looks good for... What's your stuff? The Unloving. Let's go. Casino time! Yeah, baby! It's time for a casino. The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rodia's occasional quips or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. Why Sinclair? Fuck you, Heathcliff. And Ryoshu's demanding a source of heat to light a cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. I love Gregor. He's great. He's amazing. But now he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. The road to the Golden Boo was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death and some past that, several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up. Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now, at least? Hold on, I need to turn the voices up a little bit. Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게 인물을 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
Wow, Virgilius was not this much of an asshole in Leviathan. He was not this much of an asshole in Leviathan. I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
Pa, you're holding me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어.
Now let me plead you not to embarrass me this time.
오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까.
I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic.
특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도.
I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might make a good guide for this tour.
응? 내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 있는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
Huh? I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니.
No worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with.
돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지.
A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have.
제이사다.
J-Corps. Great, even Rhodia has gone quiet now. Thank you, Virgilius.
이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it.
자, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Oi, someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님.
Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger.
카론,
Charon,
정차.
park it.
카론,
Charon.
정차가 뭐야?
What? What's park? Thank you, Charon.
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어 하는 빨간색.
Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Charon. Grumbling, Charon hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
Good to see you all full of energy. Now, out.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
The destination still seemed rather far. Ah, will you call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다. 단테.
As Miss Foss will explain in detail, this mission is going to be quite different from our last, Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은
This is because the location of the Golden Bow
카지노에 기아니까.
is in the underground of a casino.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
Do you mean to tell us that it's among the brightly lit buildings standing at the center of the street? That street.
저것들 중 하나다.
That's right. It's one of those.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
Excuse me. The lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for a while.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
So you mean that was the exception?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 망쳤을까?
See, it's times like these that remind me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more. Fuck you, Vergilius. You were nicer in Leviathan.
황금 가지에 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다.
The Golden Bow is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
Such founts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people, and in no time, a whole civilization is built on top of it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠.
Therefore, it's likely that future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures.
또한 카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
Which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만
It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maws of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
Don't ask me. We haven't known him much longer than you have.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다. 나는 안내자.
What'd he say again?
림버스라고 하지.
Something like, "Welcome to Limbus Company. I'm your guide Vergilius," and all that.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Pretty good impression, wasn't it?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
You got his authoritative tone down to a T. I'll give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history. Beckoned by the Red Gaze himself. Truly there is no honor greater than a color addressing your...
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
I guess he does have a fan after all.
그러게나 말이야.
Woohoo! True that. With their spirits lifted, Rhodia and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Fuck you. That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetus behind a third rule for this bus ride.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty.
다음엔 째째 최대한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Next time, do it out of earshot.
난 보기보다 상처를 잘 봤거든.
I'm more fragile than I look, you see.
다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디 황금가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
Right, this time to get up and at it. I sure hope you come back with a golden bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
And if we bugger it twice,
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서
who
문이 안
knows?
열리게 된다던가.
Charon might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Button red, yucky color.
이것은 미친놈.
You're one daft bloke.
네, 뭐
I'm not even gonna try.
네모.
And that means
내리자 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
shorthand for useless, idiotic travelers going to abscond now. Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only then to expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Heathcliff coming to the realization that killing somebody wouldn't solve anything? Impossible. He's 16. Casino. Wow, that's tall. I can go really far up in the sky for some reason. Yeah, this chapter looks long. Yeah.
제 차례인가요?
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Damn, this place looks cool. Allow me to give a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건 전원 카지노 무사 잠입입니다.
Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It will be critical for the successful recovery of the golden bow.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요.
According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3
일반
entrances.
손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로.
One for ordinary visitors,
직원들이 이용하는 뒷문.
one reserved for VIPs, and lastly, the back door used by employees.
저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님, 4명은 VIP 손님으로 위장한 후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
We'll split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as croupiers, 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
It is wiser to divide rather than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요.
Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the role you've been assigned.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우
Also, the higher-ups express concern over our
앞으로의
performance.
계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요.
They stress that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the golden bow through this operation.
그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint
보다
operation?
전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 림버스 컴퍼니 특수부대.
Our partner is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans.
지금은 LCC 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요? 잠입 작전에서만큼은 저희보다 우수하다고 말할 수 있을 겁니다.
That's what the Rhodium alternate thing is. I believe they are now monikered the LCC. short for Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that they are betters, at least in the espionage
이미 이
operations.
정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
I thought 12 people was already a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
Guess someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Wowzer. I haven't met staff from other teams before. Just where could they be? Honglu looked around, expecting Fuss to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
We'll be heading to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
Is pawning still a thing these days?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
We're in the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here.
저 가게가 합류 지점이에요.
That place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside. Oh, this music. Oh. Who do I have ego for again? Not Gregor. Marsal and Foss. Okay, I don't have any.
명령대로 제대로 들어갔습니다.
방문 어디요?
I love this background, by the way. It's very pretty. What are they weak to? Everybody has been weak to Slash so far. I don't entirely understand. Wow, emergency rations is...
거치적거리지만 마. 거치적거리지만 마.
방문 어디요?
허리수다.
흉터의 결과요.
검을 덜 갈았었나? 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나
Oh.
좁아지구만.
Hello, old man. I can't wait until Moon gets to this character. That's gonna be great. Ain't ya too many visitors at once? This shop's cramped as is.
그럼 불어볼 거요? 아니면
Y'all
또
prefer
하나 더
your
물어볼
luck of the draw from trumps or mahjong? As we entered the shop, we're met with the gruff greeting of an old
저게
pawnbroker.
뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about?
저만 제2사 안내 책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
Of course, Ishmael is the only one. Am I the only one here who read up on Nest J? Vergilius gave us a plant fit to pursue before we left.
표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
Well, I think I remember glancing at the cover.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요.
Here, you'll get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day.
대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로 고용하기도 했어요.
Ah, that reminds me. Our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers.
집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
I love Hanlu. They drew a great boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로 태어나길 기도해야겠네요.
Wow, really? So indulging in lofty leisure on your grand estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
I'm good. It's well-off folks like him that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
You might be right. You might be right. I didn't like to get along with my younger sibling in childhood, always trying to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired.
아니, 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
No, that's not what I was getting at.
다들 전 볼 거야 말 거야.
So you want to get your fortune or not?
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요. 다들 행색이.
Forget about that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on ya. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계머리는 값이 되게.
Oh-ho! That clock head might be worth a good sum.
얼마로 예상하는데, 영감?
How much do you think they sell for, old pal? Rhodia, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지
As you were
모르겠지만
likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words.
이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
What? This music. I love this music. Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home.
비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 700만 안?
Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. That's a meticulous needlework, which might net, let's see, 7 million on?
그깟 천조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 눈이 썩어버린 거 아니야, 영감?
A crummy piece of cloth is worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아봐. 아휴, 그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있으니.
I love this game so much. What? You don't recognize the value of this quality. Bleh. Now I see you're wearing a shabby ring like it's true treasure.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
잠깐 비켜.
아우, 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
Jeez, cut it out, Dante. Please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my
거기로 한
ears.
시간은 4시였는데
Oh, I love them.
15분이나 지나버려서
I love them.
당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
Oh, no. What is with this tense music all of a sudden? We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already. Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right?
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
Certainly not. There was little I could do to alter the driver of the bus.
아하, 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
Aha. So you're taking a clock person with you to help with the time. I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹을.
Oh, so it was you? You guys are the team that botched the golden bow retrieval last time?
도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
Folks had high expectations for your team, what with some of the smartest people in the city being on it.
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데.
No wonder. Miss Foss wasn't looking very pleased.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My face has remained constant.
야, 너 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Hey, what are you standing around for? Go on now. This fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yi-Sang a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
But you were a lot more talkative down in that basement. Who are you and what did you do with Yi-Sang?
본인은 원래부터 이상이었소만.
I am and have always been whom I match in the mirror. You... forget it.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요.
Our first mission was devised with failure in mind.
각자의 잠재력을
We needed an
확인하는
opportunity to see what potential our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
A plan whose purpose is to fail. That could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 볼 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
Okay, why is everybody a Vergilius simp? I don't understand. By the way, where is Vergilius? I agreed to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
He must have been embarrassed. Imagine accompanying people like these.
일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
Is that why he dropped us so far away from the place? Because he was ashamed of us?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요?
Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled?
그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
And won't all the boasting and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서 ACC에서 오셨습니다.
These two will be our cooperators for this mission. They're from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as the LCC,
붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소두고
the before team of clearance. Please. I'm Sod, and this here is Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
What, are we supposed to clap or...
와, 반가워요.
I love Hanlu. I love Hanlu. Wonderful. It's a pleasure. Honglu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Yo, I leveled up. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they leveled up a lot from that battle, damn. A flawless plan.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다.
Now, for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에 든 문서를
Check the documents in this
확인하시고
envelope
거기에
and do
적혀있는
exactly
대로
precisely as the papers say. The way Saw dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
There's not a lot of joining together at all in this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind.
자존심 상하네.
This is insulting.
이것들이 누구를
Are they
누군지
taking
알아?
us for lubbers or what? Lubbers.
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess? Huh?
얘네들이 준 문서요.
The documents they gave us, they're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this. It has roots run out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous.
정말 오랜만에 보는데요. 확실. 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는 건.
Surely. This is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation.
물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지만.
This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of force that you display, manager. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang. Well, we have Ting Tang on loose, so...
이름이 조직의
And
성격까지
I like how the music...
얕은 편견뿐이죠.
I like how the music cut out there for a second. A name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shallow prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은 이상적이지 아니하오.
It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given rules, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
We've prepared fake identification as well. It's just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors.
좋아.
I love her expression.
꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 이길 작전이야?
Alright, that's all fine and dandy. But how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor?
너의 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
What do you think our outfits are for?
카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지.
We've had practice for months to pass off as bona fide
알아서 좋은
croupiers.
넘겨줄 거야. 눈만 멀쩡히 달려 있으면
Wait, is that
이기는
his?
건 걱정할 필요도 없지.
That's his hair. I didn't realize how long his hair is. Project Moon with their very feminine male characters. We'll give you good luck. The game is in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. He's making it painfully obvious that he has no faith in us.
같은 목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
And how are we gonna take the place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도 이미 얘기가 끝났답니다.
We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef.
수면제.
Sedatives. Sawden and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 지낼 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
Hey, dear pawnbroker, we'll be taking a look at the goods on the showcase from here to there.
네? 아이고, 예, 그러면요. 천천히 둘러보세요.
Yes? Oh, no, yeah, sure, of course. Please take your time, ma'am. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing.
그럼 다들
Now then,
진입장에서
let's
알맞은
take what we
물건을
need from the
찾아보자.
display.
우와, 이거 구프샤 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
Oh my, this is a Goopsha designer brooch, isn't it?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포에 대들 보입죠. 10개밖에 제작이 안 되어서 아마 부르는 게 가지.
Yeah. What discerning eyes there you have there, sir. This beauty is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so it's worth us positively on...
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까
Whenever we took it out for walkies. I love Honglu so much. My dog, my dog, my dog used to have one of these on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던 녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
I'm down for these cowhide gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista.
적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
Please take items that suit that suit what's written in the envelope. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같습니다.
Look at her expression. Oh my god. Pardon, but the envelope I have received says janitor. This must be an error of some sort.
다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작전이야?
Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this?
격 떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙 카드로는 못 긁는 게 없어.
Worry about spendings. Who do you think we are, some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
Dante, what's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부서에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이 사실이었군요.
So the rumors were true that the teams with notable performance are given a company card with no spending limit. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배.
Oh my god.
서비스 내야 한다는 거 나만 아는 사실이었어?
Rustic sounding ting tanger. I love how it's like ting tanger as a fucking whatever. I don't know, it's just Oi, Dodard! Didn't I say your payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate had entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
Please, give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready.
한 번? 할배, 덧셈도 못해? 지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아. 내가 놓친 내 숫자 공부 봐주느라 형님한테 깨져야겠어.
One more? Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten, you hear?
저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인 내한테 뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고.
I'm just a frail old man standing on tottery feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us.
이제는 큰 소리를 치네. 화내봐, 화내. 그래야 나도 죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것
Eh?
같으니까.
You talking back now? Yeah, go on then, get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him, based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐? 구경 났냐?
What are you looking at? You think I'm playing? This guy is literally a Yakuza, like, goon from Yakuza. Literally like some random goon you fight on the street. Gee, that was so stereotypical. I didn't even get an urge to reply. Can't people be more creative about throwing taunts? Shouldn't we help out, maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이 존재하고 그것들이 얼기설기 엮여서 돌아가는 구조니까요.
We have no choice. The back streets have their own rules and order. We aren't the ones to disturb that complex web of their
우리
society.
같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만 띌 뿐이에요.
Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아. 몇 번이나 말했는데.
If you ain't got no money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you.
그것만은 안 됩니다. 제발.
Anything but that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be?
영폭이 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
Shall I settle the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager?
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
What does the toughster mean by that, anyway?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요.
A currency more valuable than money exists in this
제이사의
district.
투기장은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는 강력한 보안 기술이죠.
It's well known that J-Corp Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제이사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of NSJ that lead to the Singularity's creation.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이냐? 난 입사 조건에 공부까지 있는 줄 몰랐다고.
History? Are you seriously about to lecture us here and now? I was never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을
Here,
추출해서
technology exists to extract wish power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기
Though it's not widely known
공평성이
outside this
다소
district since it doesn't
대중적으로
have the
알려져
generality to be recognized as a singularity.
일종의 운을 사고
In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money.
이 소망력을
It brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
Gee wee, Faust. Must be tiring to having to teach these dunces in ways they can get it.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
It's fine. This was within my anticipated scenario.
말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
I don't like the way you say that.
짜자.
Come on
그럼
now,
진영이
gather the arms that will
적당한
help your
물건들을
disguise
각자 잡은
so we
다음에
can
여기
leave.
벗어나.
Sod flapped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지.
We're salaried
정의를
workers,
위해
not
나서는
heroes,
히어로가
fighting for
아니잖아요?
justice. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs, and it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant, hurriedly looked around.
귀중품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니. PC
Uh-oh.
행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다.
Uh-oh. Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others? This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger, who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Whack! Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. At least he didn't die. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well. It's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Oh! The pawnbroker was the only one shocked by this turn of events.
그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
Great work, madam. Serves that hooligan right, but I'll say you could have whooped him a tad harder, maybe.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다.
라고 해서 말이요. 힘 조절을 했다네.
Virgilius advised me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward? 'Twas a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right?
방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
I thought you wanted her to get straight to Wallops, old sport. I did. But things would get fairly complicated if I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Showed up, you know?
유로집이? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
The Euro Divvy? What are they doing here? No, forget about that. Why are you worrying about them?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데.
Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now.
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains as well?
아유.
Oh, they're villains to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about, what was it, roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves, giving it to those who need it, distributing something, they said. The redistribution of wealth. Ah, yes, that's it, yes.
심지어 자기들이 와서 그러는 것도 아니에요. 매번 이 지역 깡패들을 시켜서 그러고 다니다니까요.
These scoundrels. I just woke up before stream, so I'm a little tired. That's it, yes. Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it?
하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
I just realized. Shouldn't we take our leave now? More toughies from the Ting Tang gang might be coming this way. Seemed like Rodeo deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon. Ah, what a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it had to be.
머핀 가서 보려면 죽이지 말라고. 널려 있는 게 전당포잖아. 얼마든지 대체를.
Hey Muffin and Sable, was it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find a different.
피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을
맛있게 만들어 주시지는 않았으면 좋겠어요.
It's Effie and Sod. Please don't mistake our names for confections. What is Sable?
그리고
And your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much.
소동을 눈치채
When said pawn shops noticed that
곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
said pawn shops noticed the trouble having hearing close. Don Quixote.
바보들한테 일일이 설명하는
I'm getting
거
tired of
진짜
lecturing these
싫다.
idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the ones we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop.
영감, 우리 막내 보지 못해.
Hey yo, Codger, have you seen our little... We Slimmy, what's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to his senses.
어떤 새끼야, 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
Who did this? Tell me now! That bean is gonna regret the day they grew stems. Over there. That red time puss. Time puss. The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Besides, there's no point in denying that I was meant by I was meant by red time puss. As if should there be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district.
높아심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다. 이제 막 얼음찜질을 해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었었죠.
Just so you know, don't get the wrong idea. I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head. That's smarmy gaffer.
기대도 안 했지만
I had no expectations for him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander, over something I wasn't responsible for too, hurt me a little. I was determined to stand firm.
여기 작것들. 스톱.
Yeah.
동작 그만.
Frijolitos over there. Stop freezing your tracks. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later.
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
Bah, no need to be run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔에 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지?
What's next? You're going to wipe out the whole syndicate?
그것도 나쁘지
Heh,
않겠어.
that doesn't sound too bad.
악의 무리는
The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high.
오케이. 너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이 정말 없는 거야?
So, is there seriously no one on your team who's in their right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting-Tang grooves arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. A flawless plan. How do I have 202 energy? What? How? Okay. One to two speed, jeez. You have shit speed, sir. Excuse me. Oh, the change must means that they're uptied, or whatever you call it. I see, because I uptied this Gregor off screen too.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
As Saad predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble.
새끼들아, 거기다가 안 멈추냐?
Hey, you pricks! Stop right where you're standing.
이 착것들이
You think you can get away with messing with our family, Tiny Fave?
저런 집단들은
I don't know what that means.
왜 꼭
What's with
서로를
British
가지고
syndicates and their pretend families?
어떤
Is this the only thing they
무대가
can think
지어져야
of to bond with each other?
소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
Look at the bump you made on our precious youngun's head.
맙소사.
Good gracious, this was not part of the plan. Effie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들, 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼 취급했었지?
You two, you thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고
I know you've been seeing our
생각했잖아.
group as sewage full of waste.
아무도 그렇게
I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리 부사가
Have you not wondered why we have been charged with the momentous mission of claiming golden bows despite that? Well,
뭔데?
why is that? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진
Although I won't
폐기물이라는
disagree that the
공감을
others are rubbish, is drenched in foul water. No, seriously, you're the only one who says that.
오티스 씨는
Oh, it's what Masodas had been thinking all this time. Poor Sinclair. Poor Sinclair. I love Sinclair.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은 불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지.
I have remained undefeated. And our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death.
사실 둘만 있으면
In fact,
충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는 나와는 생각이 다른 모양이지.
just the two of us should be sufficient, though that weasel Virgilius seems to disagree.
어쨌든 아무리 무수한 전투를 치러도 폐기물들은 폐기되지 않는다. 폐기물인 채로 그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
The point is, these detrites won't be scrapped even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact pile of trash as they were before death.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you.
뭐 저리 돼.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는 것. 준비되셨습니까, 관리자님?
Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? No. Not at all. Ooh, I got 2 greens in a row. Nice. Let's see. They're still strong. They're still weak against Slash.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
명령대로
흉터의 결과야. 재밌네요. 너무
다음은 어디요? 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
끝.
막을 자는 없어.
버리겠습니다.
것 같소.
너무 쉽군요. 흉터의 결과요.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
We're done with them already. I can go now, can't I? 1 damage. I love this Honglu so much. It's so good. It's so good. Really? Just barely level 9, man. Great. Wait, why is he level 6? He should be level... whatever. He was level 7 in the thing. Weird. Whatever. Oh, is level 10 the max? Oh no, it's just you can't see. Okay.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어. 별거 아니었네.
They made for pathetic throws. That was absolutely nothing.
홍콩이파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야. 한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌
Ting Tang Gang had tight control over this area. This is not going to be the end of... Oh, they look the exact same. Just then, more Ting Tangers began showing up from the street corners.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데?
Oh no, these are the same people. Never mind. They're actually the same people. Who sent you haircuts to mess with us?
대군들은 림버스.
We are the proud soldiers of Limbus. Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth.
미쳤어?
Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us?
또 온다.
More are coming. Give us your command, manager.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 명령대로.
흉터의 결과요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
선생님, 봤어요?
명령대로. 버리겠습니다.
다음은 어디요?
꺼리지만 마.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
검을 덜 갈았었나? 꽤잘 갈렸지.
I love this game. It's so good. Is he not staggered? I guess he's not staggered.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 선생님, 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Damn it, they just won't stop coming.
카지노에 들어가기도 전에
We'll all wear our lives out before we can even take a step inside the casino.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서 죽을 일은.
Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things.
그걸 몰라서 물어보냐?
That's not the point at all. Fuck.
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by disposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart.
너 여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네.
You're the only one speaking my tongue here.
나니까 저 부수러 가자. 대가리든 뭐든.
I'm proper miffed. So let's go break some bones, head, whatever. Hence, onward we travail.
다들 돌아.
Wait, come back here. This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust.
다녀야 하는 거냐?
삶은 늘
Life is full of mysteries.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
That, perhaps, is what makes it an ideal reflection. No.
내 대가리 어디 있어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래.
Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed Mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that. The Sea Heart is gonna be at the Carved Pagoda. The what? The hell is that? Makes sense.
읽은 방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야.
It's probably the scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희
Really though, are you actually planning to take down the gang's boss?
그런다고
That won't be reflected in your employee performance review or anything, you know?
저자는 그런 것까지
He's not
어디에서
sharp enough to
보이는
calculate
동안
such things into his
명료하지 못해요.
actions.
대략 속셈
He's
따위는
waste,
거리가 먼
bearing
놈이지.
little relation to schemes or
말도 안 되는
plots.
일과는
On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
No, I do think that makes sense.
문제 없어. 에피.
Nothing to worry about, Effie.
우리는 항상 플랜
We
B까지
always keep a
대비해
plan
놓잖아.
B, don't we? Sod spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
If disguising as your given roles is out of the
다
question,
같이 콩콩이파 조직원들로 위장해 버리는 겁니다.
you can all get up as members of the Ting Tang gang instead.
단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고
That way, you won't arouse much suspicion moving in a large group, and you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
And we could siphon some wish power from Ting Tang gang while we're at it.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자 나리.
I love Don Quixote so much. Oh, that's cool. It transitions from the back streets into the car dump in the background. That's cool. That's a cool detail. Wow. Already 2-6 and I'm not even at the first progress bar. Boy.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
다들
Oh, it's this image. Oh, come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes.
이게 다
What is all this?
차들이 마치
Cars are heaped upon each other as if to form a tower.
너무나군.
Sombre. Yo, that's cool. That's sick. The structures that seem tower-like at the distance were actually cars stacked upon each other.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까요?
Why are so many piled up like this? Oh, some have scripts upon their windshields.
들이 보낸 것인가 본데?
It must have been their families writing.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
This one says, I miss you. The owners are coming back soon for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families.
뭐
Well, to play the auxiliary role of your tour guide, this here is the hidden landmark of the street,
도박꾼들의 말로
the bitter end of gamblers. And this served as a stepping stone for the Ting Tang gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars. So Rodya, you've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? Bet you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia. Hello, Hazel Zoe 11. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you today?
아, 몰라. 기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어.
Dunno. Don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what's in front. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Not right now.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. And I would be able to keep that self-promise if not for irritants like them. Huh? Wait, what did she just say? Okay, yeah.
나가들아, 이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고 걸음을 돌리는 거냐?
Oi, Bohan! Who do you think you are to goof around on our turf?
너네 차
Or what, you here to sell your car?
아니요.
Nay, we mount an omnibus!
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
We don't sell in organs, though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils as specially colors as yours might sell.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의
So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader.
대체 어디서 온
You're
건지
pretty
그렇게
bold in
답답하냐?
facing a gang. Who do you work for?
우린 림버.
We suffer under Lim... Yeah. An awkward silence
어디서
passed.
온 거냐니까?
I asked you a question. Don't stop midway. I like how all the generic gang members look the same.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 명령대로.
다음은 어디요?
검을 덜 갈았었나?
너무 쉽군요.
거치적거리지만 마.
처리했습니다.
Go, Gregor. Go. Kill him. Wow, you actually almost killed him on your own.
흉터의 결과야.
Wow, that's a lot of greens.
거치적거리지만 마.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
제 아드님 봤어요?
처리했습니다.
Bup, 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 bup.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Dead. Absolutely wrecked.
꽤 잘 갈렸고. 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Absolutely wrecked. Goodbye, Ting Tang Gang. Forever dead.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Yo, manager level up. Yo. The fuck is that? Oh, they're playing cards. Okay. Wish canister.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
야, 무슨 일이냐?
What's up?
형님,
Boss, some fasul who haven't even told where they're from rolled in out to town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸
Who
거냐?
sent ya? The way your dress tells me you
하마대로
ain't
갈아치운
Los
족배 녀석들은
Habaneros or the Butchers.
지금이라도 싹
I'll give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness.
사지 멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
Do that and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow.
내가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
We should gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us. That makes it sound kind of weird.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다는 그런 집단인 것 같습니다.
Boss, I think they might be the odd pods people have been talking about. You know, rumored to fandangle with people's odors. Bleh, disgusting bunch. Let me tell you, that's no way to live. Now, our assumed big boss of the game is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Oh god, 3 waves? Ugh.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh god, she got staggered. That's not good.
명령대로.
끝이.
혈이 날
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
I love Ting Tang. Fucking Ting Tang, Hanmu, so good.
흉터의 결과요.
가리습니다.
거치적거리지만 마.
혈이 남자오. 죄를 새겨주겠소.
가리습니다.
흉터의
Dead.
결과요.
Absolutely wrecked.
다음은 어디요?
너무 쉽군요. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Great, another stagger. Dead. Absolute wrecked.
명령대로.
Oh god.
가리습니다.
따라준다면 좋겠네요. 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
I still beat it under 10 turns. I think I did.
이 바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들.
1 second, chat. Something. You darn little roaches.
어디서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면 알려줄 때도 됐잖아.
Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us. We
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다.
are from Limbus Company.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
Finally, one less milestone around the neck.
그러니까 거기는 어딘데?
That doesn't help at all.
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Oh, and for reference, Effie and I work in a different department. Please don't associate us with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. I love this game. My condolences to the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
Do we seriously have to wear these, though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells grody, too. Rhodia complained, lifting the shirt she took from the Ting Tang member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash. Yeah.
있어. 안태가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
Some hair, too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데. 얘네 생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
This looks pretty dandy, actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
바꿔. 내놔.
I want that, Bagsy.
맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
I can't. It's been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Good for all girths. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of that. 1 second, chat. Anyways, back to stream. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked. Gah. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused that ruckus in the pawn shop.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭 영화라도 찍는 것 같잖아요.
I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I worked in disguise.
이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이.
I don't feel like it. This is the coward's way.
저기
Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut? You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Sod seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
This is a wish canister we seized from the Ting Tang Gang's boss. Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What are you...
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
I guess we owe you an explanation judging from your clueless motions.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고
에너지로 저장하는 도구다.
The long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp's other singularity. This is a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면
When the time is right, squeeze that wish power onto a sheet of paper and voila!
일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
You get a one-use stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens. That's why the Ting Tang gang members had a bunch of tattoos.
꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고.
Seems the plan was to try the win game on the top floor by scraping up each other's luck. Imagine the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these.
관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
Manager, Dante, right? I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어.
You don't look like you're oozing confidence. We do have reasons for assigning you to this task.
도박판의 제일 중요한 건
First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling.
아무리 표정이
No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotions to read from a clock.
두 번째,
Second, I trust that they've appointed you as manager for a reason.
이유가 있을 거라고 생각해. 그나마 저
Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let them know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
Alright, put this on your arm. You'll be the luckiest person in the city for a short while.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
Now then, you'll act as ting tangers and we'll be croupiers. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see to this operation to success no matter what. We open the door to the casino.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Yeah, woof. I almost have a full thing of people. I'm only missing a Foss one and a Mersault one. Damn.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
Casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheering sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Sodden and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rodia to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carry themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that they're longtime employees. Damn, this place is cool.
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는 대체 무엇이오?
What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinating kin dodge coyote. You'll seem fishy. Gassiers look dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the Ting Tang schmucks we faced. Do they even wash? I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 났던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
But this is the kind of bilgy stench I've only I'd only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing.
이런 거 본 적 있어?
Manager Esquire, have you seen such a thing?
나도 저들처럼
What must I do to hear jolly bells as the other patrons are? Oh no. I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and the numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine.
여기
It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought to do? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Dan Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes. And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, even enough for one game. Reel started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang gang with care.
그 관리자라는 자?
That manager? It was the only favor we asked of him. They better be doing a good job.
단테는 믿어도 돼.
You can count on Dante, dear duo. They're one of the few sensible pals who gets what's up.
다행이네요.
That's good to hear.
그렇게 많은
So many
개의
sheets
소망을
attached,
한
they
번에
should be able
부탁드린다면
to win any game with
어떻게든 무리
ease.
없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다. 가장 중요한 건
We just need to be careful not to draw attention here.
된다는 거예요.
The players... Players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins touched the floor. Oh my god, look at them. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare to try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie, Sod. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon. Jackpot? What machine is it? Just like that, no warning? Right now? Oh god. A moment, please. Let me just check your ID. What's with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big at the casino?
이곳에서 오늘은
Chances in this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does. You could accumulate your UG for one big payout or trickle in small breaks.
오늘
Amounts to break even, but winning the jackpot on your first try should be a literal impossibility here. Chips are raining down like shooting stars! I love Don Quixote.
모두
I'd hoped you of all people would have had sense of responsibility, yet all it took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in.
실망이에요.
I'm disappointed.
아무리 그래도
You're none other than my manager, and I expected you to show capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, your piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare. Now hold on, that might not be our only problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed.
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 리오슈?
How long have you been off your disguise, Ryoshu? Was the soul in Ryoshu wearing the same clothes she's always worn?
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지.
I don't put on others' discarded clothing. Gah, Manager Bud, today isn't our day, huh?
아무래도 우리
I love Gregor. Yep, looks like we're screwed, royally.
말도 안 돼.
This can't be all the work we did to put this plan in motion.
포스트.
Faust, what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your missions? You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it!
비록 제가
Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something.
불확실성이 있는 파우스트
I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는 것이
When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. Faust, what the fuck are you talking about? This is what my plan entails. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Okay then. What are they weak to? Slash again. Slash. It's always slash. It's always slash.
선생님 봤어요?
꽤잘 가.
방문 어디요? 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Ah, fuck me.
거치적거리지만 마.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
재밌네요. 흉터의 결과요. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
흉터의 결과요.
Yo, I did it.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
Okay, I did it. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long chapter.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나? 답답해서 못 봐주겠어.
Can't stand watching the charade.
저런 어중이
How much
빠진
time are you
새끼들
going to
언제까지
waste fighting
상대하고
those
있을
small
거야?
fries?
보통 그렇게
It's
말하는
often the case
사람치고
that grumbling
명쾌한
people don't
해답을
have a clear
제시하는
solution to
사람이었죠.
contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu who shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이야.
This is art.
니놈, 그 칼
Po
줘봐.
taster, give me the knife.
영영하사가도 괜찮소.
You may forever take it from my hands.
날붙이가
The blade will be
나를
better
내내
off
허겁지겁
parting
것이
ways to
차라리 좋은
wander
것이오.
about the air for however long.
감사.
Thank. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordsman woman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it,
아스라이.
Thus, in a haze, it succumbs. Huh? Watch out! The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshu? A performance. You just made that up, didn't you? Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
무사해서 다행이네요.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것
We'll have to
같지만
see
말이에요.
about that. Oh boy, is it another boss fight time? They're the exact same. I really need to upgrade Dawn. I'll probably do that after this battle. Yeah, that gets the damage bonus.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh, how did you get staggered in one turn? Come on.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 지금이 기회인 것 같아. 다음은 어디요?
제대로 들어갔습니다.
거치적거리지만 마.
저리 있습니다.
Alright, next phase. Still not as much health as the Ting Tang Game Leader. Yeah, that one.
명령대로.
혈이
Uh-oh.
남자.
That's not good.
단테님, 봤어요?
Why do they get so many moves? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do they get so many moves? I don't understand. What the fuck is this? This is insane.
거치적거리지만 마.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
흉터의 결과요. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
혈이 남자. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
저리 있습니다. 저리 있습니다. 제대로 들어갔습니다.
Whew, this game's getting hard.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데
Just to make sure,
우리 목적이
you all know that our
카지노
goal is to
1층을
win the game
박살내는 게
before
아니라
being held on the top
꼭대기층에서
floor,
벌어지는
not
게임에서
reduce
이겨야
the ground
한다는
floor
거.
of the casino to
알겠죠?
rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에
Not
도달하는
only
것도
must we reach the
중요하지만
top, we must also have to win the
게임을
game,
이겨야 하는
as
것이
our objective
최종
states.
목표니까. 우린 그럴 만한
Thus,
양의
we need the
소방력이
wish power
있어야
to
해.
make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게
I won't bother
쟁취한
reviewing in detail how the wish power we had
어처구니 없는
managed
이유로
to collect
한꺼번에
went down the
물거품이
drain
되어버렸다는
for
이야기는
preposterous reasons.
그지
It only
않은
hurt our
거지.
morale. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart.
이곳에서 최대한
Where can we
많은 양의
secure the
소방력을 구할 수 있는
most
곳은
wish
어디지?
power in this place?
입구에 절
That
놀라시면
roulette next to the entrance.
카지노에
People
온
who visit the
손님들은
casino try
저
their
룰렛
daily luck
상품에
using
오히려
that
오늘
roulette
실험하고
and take or yield
소방력을
wish
뺏기거나
power depending on the
해야지.
outcome.
그런가?
Is that
그럼
so?
내가 기회를 봤어.
Then I'll seek
저
out an
룰렛에
opportunity to
달려있는
snatch the
소방통을
container attached to it. Think you can pull that off?
가져올게. 전 이것보다
I have carried out countless operations much greater in scale.
관리자님의 어처구니 없는 실수 따윈 아무것도
Your
아니야.
preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager.
분명
It has to have been the fault of the drudging dredges who have obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous, I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it, isn't it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at the security at the top of it from the top of his lungs. Are you ashamed of yourselves? That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as he gets. And that mate there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a joke. Damn you. Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Here, here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. And last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner. You cocky little... The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, smashing it to pieces. The wish container! Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Sod let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over the mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination. Oi, listen up, you thickos. Do you want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and get lambasted for it? Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through? This was a month's worth of luck. It won't be any safer for you upstairs. Never been too close to safety anyway. Appreciate the advice. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club. Let's look, do your thing and fix me up.
결심했답니다.
I've made up my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people.
안 꺼내.
깨달음이 늦었군.
Took you long enough to realize. Faust, this is one of those times when it's better to keep your mouth shut.
있어줬으면 좋겠어.
With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Whew, okay.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Yeah, I've cleared. 19 Oof. How many was in the... Yeah, 11. Oof, that's so much longer. Not that I'm complaining, but... Oh, there's one with 6. Nice.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Oh, right, I was gonna... Fuck.
분위기가 달라졌군요.
The atmosphere seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor. Oh no. Hey Oregon, what's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours? Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat over your long
왜
face.
내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 뭐 분 해버린다.
Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink you. What's that mean?
모가지를
Snap your neck
분질러버리는
completely, that's what. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face, no? Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Is it those 2 little dots there? Ryoshu, are you ready?
물론이지.
You bet, Dante. I love how Dante is done with everyone's shit. Still weak to slash.
거치적거리지만 마. 끝.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
처리했습니다.
1 HP. Okay, thank God.
거치적거리지만 마.
흉터의 결과요. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
장군님 봤어요?
혈이 남자오.
명령대로.
너무 쉽군요.
Wait, how did Dawn get staggered? When did they get staggered?
명령대로. 처리했습니다.
I won, yeah!
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Yo, my manager level increased. I got more free energy. Yo. Anyways, I'm gonna not that expense. This is what I wanted. Red. Gregor. Yeah, hello, Gregor. Let me just there. Let's see here. You will get 2 to 6. That's a bonus. Game plus 4 charge. Oof. Okay, what about Honglu? More bleed. That's good. That's pretty bad combat passive for now. These don't actually increase the I'll do this one. On kill, use skill one more time. It's hit plus 7 damage, reuse, heads hit, plus oof, wow. Oh, and then the second time is when they get more things for their coins. I see. Oh, it's also probably because they're doing blunt. Yeah, it's because they're weak to blunt. That's why they're dying. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's why I'm having trouble. It's because they're weak to blunt damage. Wow, I'm a fucking idiot. Let that... How much energy do I have? 234. Well, okay then.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Oh, no intro this time? Okay. These people, okay, these people do pierce and slash. Okay, so they don't do blunt, thank God.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Oh, were they weak to? Everything. Yeah, right.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
흉터의 결과야.
당문 어디요?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Doing much better now.
재밌네.
혈이 남자오.
Great, thanks. Slash again. I don't know what I expected. Seems everything is weak to slash damage.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다. 최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
God, not again! I lost once again, damn! When will this end? Wait, Espera, time out. Our dear customer here needs a little care. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you? But that was all the money I had. If you keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a panada party out of you. What's a panada party? I don't think I want to know. Pressured by the gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood from their seat, and then being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. What's this now? There's a rule that every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradition, mariachi, if you will. Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about! Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed. This one won't do. Her movement is insincere. What on earth do you mean? Dance is a window to the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. I find thine assessment rather disgracious. This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Saad? Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. I love this game so much. It's so funny.
싸우자는 건 아니지?
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
Okay, let's see here.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
There we go.
남자.
단테님 봤어요?
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
명령대로.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
하겠습니다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
단테님 봤어요?
하겠습니다.
거치적거리지만 마.
흉터의 결과야.
재밌네요.
하겠습니다.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
He did it! Yeah, baby!
저도 말하면서 어쩔
As
수가
surface it
없지만
sounds, if we want to leave
우리가
this
이
floor
길을
early,
신속하게 벗어나기 위해서는 저들의 마음을
we're
움직일
going
수
to need to
있을
touch their
강렬한
hearts with a
힘사위가
powerful
필요한가 봐요.
dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dances, can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
영검을 배웠는데
I learned a bit of little Leon, though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I'll need a few masks, fans, makeup, and we aren't going to find them here. Next. Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrat sack balls.
나의 마음이
My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me? I spent half of my life on a ship.
단 말이에요.
This is where I cease this relentless obstruction of my words.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는
Sword
것도
dance is the
나쁘지
first
않지.
time in a while.
터뜨려주겠어.
For the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는
The only
아침
thing
저녁
beats
칠
I
때
have
말고 맞춰본 적 없지만
danced to throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll call if the manager so demands. I'll immediately see to it that.
단테.
Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kinda embarrassing.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control through the stimulation and charge for the audience's heads. Mersault says nothing. Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake. However, it's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather. Sinclair! Huh?
어렸을 때 춤 좀
You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요?
Bust? I suppose I took a basic maracas course in school as a liberal arts class. He came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, Rodya? I can tell from the way he walks and talks. On the other hand, uncultured ones, it shows, you know? Rodya quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
Okay now, my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you. Huh? Hey? Rodya, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요.
Yeah, think of all the
저희가
times when
함께
Heathcliff trampled
당하기만
over you.
했던 지난날을 되새기면서
I'm...
저는
Sinclair turned to Rhodia, still looking anxious.
정말
Am I
제가
really
나서도
able to do
되는
this?
걸까요?
아니지, 싱클레어.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
This is something only you can do. He returned a determined nod.
손목에 스냅, 심취한 표정.
The wrist rocking.
리듬, 완벽하다.
That pensive expression. Restrained rhythm. Perfection. Hi, Hanlu. What are you doing? Of course, that's what Hanlu is. Look at Heathcliff's expression. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized Ryoshi was holding a guitar.
차분해.
It's calm.
하지만 그 차분함이 오히려 마음을 뒤흔든다. 이 소년 뭔가를 읽고 있어.
Yet it's the calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within.
승화.
How sublime.
내면에 억눌린 어두움과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야.
He's fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion.
활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨. 그 불씨로 달구지는 리듬. 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는
This is so
질가루들의
silly.
여명무도회.
Oh, the embers linger in glowing ash, heating the rhythm. For gestures to be struck along, this conjures an image, one of a bonfire that has burnt through the whole night, and we are witnessing the coalition of ash dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, what?
나 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big. He's standing on a fucking roulette table or
그
something.
아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was the only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset. What a fine performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right? You may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned, though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. The things welling up inside me. This is what it was about. It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know when the inner struggle he'd expressed through the dance had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Whew.
갈갈이 베어버렸어.
Yo, level 12!
키보다 정신이 맑을
Yo! Level 12! I wonder what the max level is. 99, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Probably 30, based on the training tickets. Boy, oh boy, we have 6 levels left. That's still so many.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
이것도 뭐다냐?
Oh no. What do we have here?
너희 여기 여기가 어딘 줄 알고
Do you
기어.
fellas have any idea what you've just walked into?
공부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어줄 것이오.
Try mucking about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다 조각내서 마자표를 써주지.
Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make pretty mahjong tiles with them. Sheesh, some warm welcome that was.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서.
I'm not one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi, dust up! Oh great, we have these fuckers again. What is that? Oh, it's counter. Barrage of insults. Okay. Yo! Fatal is something other than peers! Yeah, baby! Still Ash! Yeah, baby!
죄를 새겨주겠어.
재밌네요. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, yo, they're all staggered. Nice.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
흉터의
강은 어디요?
가리습니다.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
명령대로.
끝. 거치적거리지만 마. 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Oh, we're all going against one guy. I just realized that.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
가리습니다. 관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
An overstayed welcome. Nice. How much do I have? Okay, I have enough for another 10 attraction.
아침은 무슨 감사하오. 간밤 동안 잊어버린 것 하나 없이 모든 게 돌아온 것이오.
All right, back to this.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
명령대로.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Uh-oh, someone staggered. That's not good. At least 3 of them are staggered.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무 쉽군요.
다음은 어디요?
버리겠습니다.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
버리겠습니다.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
싸우자는 건 아니야.
Why is your sanity 0? Whatever. Oh, is it because you got staggered? That's probably it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
끝이야.
Oof. Come on. Okay.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
What's going on? There's too much going on right now. I can't tell what's happening.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요? 자는 없어.
흉터의 결과요. 혈이 남자오.
This game's getting a lot harder.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
흉터의 결과요.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트. 나 승진시켜.
Yo, refilled. Alright, 15, then we have 16, 17, 18. So it's 4 levels left before the dungeon, I assume.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
You better keep your noggin safe and sound for the kick. The can, cause for kick the can we might need something around. I almost forgot. These are the ones known for their coarse language. Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. Oi, you watch your mouths while I'm... Who are you gazing nitwits? Keep us out of sight, won't ya? Them big, bulging doggy eyeballs are unnerving. Easy, bud. I took a shrine crack at one of them eggs earlier, and my voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty. Well, brush me sideways, they don't even got a string o' egg noodle for brains. What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? Think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class? I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead. You're all bloody dead.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Wow, did he just kill person in one turn? Jesus. They're the exact same. Oh, hit one rusher, one fragile. I'll inflict fragile instead.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
너무 쉽군요. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
흉터의 결과요.
거치적거리지만 마. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
Such a cool move. I love this game so much.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
너무 쉽군요.
No, don't attack Gregor. Stop! Well, he's gone now, so I won't know.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
흉터의 결과요.
Poor Gregor. He is dead.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
너무 쉽군요.
What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘
What's to
어떡하긴
consider? We have our trump card.
우리에겐 비장의 카드가 있잖아요.
We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를
Just the right person to teach them something legit.
잘 해서 를 한 다음 를 해버린다.
They're writing it down. Oh my god, she's covering Sinclair's ears. Oh my god, look at Dante. Look at this. Look at these. Oh my god, this image is so good. This image sync is so good. Oh my god, this image is so good. It's so good. Holy shit. Holy shit. I love this image so much. I love it so much. After you give it a good and it up, go on it.
그 다음 를 해서 에 담기는 거지.
Next up, you the and then soak it in.
마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. I'll be damned, she had me struck. Hooey! That snap can't be bolder. You know what they call the wizardress of the tongue, lady? No, it has to be the goblin witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end. I cannot help but applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
저도 뱃사람의
I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being seafarer for half my life.
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg.
위에서
I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you.
아마
I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us.
지금도
And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personnel measure.
이대로도
But I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드
Sod, you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. This game is so funny. It's so funny. I feel like this game has a lot more comedy than the previous games. Like Lobotomy Corporation had like no comedy. This except for maybe like Bald, and that's it. Then this game feels like it has like a decent amount of comedy. And Library of Ruin had like a little bit of comedy, like Nemo and clown-to-clown communication. And then this game is just like Comedy all over the place. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power. Ah, no worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Lordia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Look at her expression. Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things. As for the boss role, mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since the things played out the way they did. I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now... Good thinking. I've never lost once in anything where money was involved. Alright. Contestant enters. Wait, I'm not the last? Aw, there goes my cool entry. You are? Oh, wow. My name's Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement. I was looking forward to finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person. And look what we get instead. Who we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger? What a dull take. It's not you that... It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins. Well, you aren't wrong there. The fact that you were able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified. A pleasure. I'm Ida. And this is... Okay, Lobotomy Corporation character. Golly, my back's hurting. A robot? No, a prosthetic? What's that, Sarah? Never seen a full-body prosthetic before? Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Belongs in a museum. Old as gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh? Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares? Uh-oh. It's the Eurodiv. Haha, I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as the protagonist of life, Ida. It's been a while, Rodia. What's up? You two know each other? Let's say we share a hometown. Isn't that right, Rodia? So, are you still leading the Eurodiv then? No, might be too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own just like that. Now, that's enough chatting. Since we all have the players, let's go over the rules again. The 4 bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ida, the Taekwi, and representing the Ting Tang Gang's boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in. No cheats or sleights of hand are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out. It should go without saying that anything involved with following wish power is forbidden as well. As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it. We'll play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough? The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bow is. It's the treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it. But then they suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders. What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances. Oh, Rodia, you're still as cynical as ever, huh? Shut it. How do you guys know all about know about the golden bow though? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public. Or any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down here, and the riches and fame it'll bring to the owner. If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia. The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Rhodia. My purpose has stayed the same, to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. Yeesh, there he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him. My apologies, it reminded me of the old times. It's funny. I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money. Yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands of cards from each other and gamble with our goals on the line. What is your goal? To win. Of course. I still love that image. Oh boy, here we go. We're at the final round. You all keeping a good eye on your chips? I'm all in. All in? Ooh, dealt a nice hand, huh, Rhodia? That swagger of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way, you know what, Dad? You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what are you counting on? I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end. Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky. Huh? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang's boss man on your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you could have the golden bow all to yourself. Look, everyone, right underneath her hand. This thing, it's got to be the sticker, eh? Got proof? Sorry, Rhodia, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Nah, you aren't. Don't touch her. Far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I lay her arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled, aight? I know this sly little fox would play dirty. Hold on now, this situation and dialogue all feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere? Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be petty about this? And didn't they teach you that with the stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen? If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? Huh, you've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of the wish power on your wrist. What do you say? Same as yours. So one of us is about to go bust then. Scared, are you? Oh, that's cute. You get that somewhere? Anyway, that means your words are final, eh? Oh my, this is going exactly how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was... Here goes. Let us confirm then. What? What's going on here? I saw it. I saw the little fox rub her wrist. There's no way. That means you're out. What a pity. What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something? You're joking, right, Rhodia? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand. No, this can't be right. The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution. Hang on, are you? Oh, Jesus. Look at Rodia's face right now. Holy shit. What in the... Oh, never mind. It's gone now. For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one. Oh god, it's Tiferet all over again. Ugh, look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Ugh.
기억나, 로즈?
Remember, Rhodia?
이거
It's the trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal in our back streets.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then
우리 같은 무산
that we
기업들이 단결해서
proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society.
그러니까 네가
So then you replied,
부자들을
if you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는
Small correction. I said crush and pop them. Is that so?
로즈?
Rhodia, are you still unwilling to return to the Eurodivi?
없는
Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now? Undoubtedly, after a quarrel about wish power and the like. What? Did they find out? Oi, quit gawking and turn that clock. Gosh, please stop pushing. Huh? Whoa! Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Oh boy, here we go. Vroom vroom. Tiferet. Rest in peace, male Tiferet. Gone forever. Oh boy. I saw from the patch notes that this fight had to have its difficulty adjusted. Fucking great. Oh boy. Here we go. What are you supposed to be? Rhodia, how did it go?
로즈?
Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Rhodia? Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the
게임은
table.
끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win, Rhodia. I have no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a definitely hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Caramba! I enjoyed the spectacle, but... Okay. How hard is this fight, would you say? I enjoyed the spectacle, but I'm not as cool as Sonia. Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well? You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate say that gambling was purely entertainment for you. Alright, I hope this goes well. I hope I don't just fucking get wrecked. So isn't it more entertaining than accepting defeat right away? You were gonna push on with force regardless of who won, weren't you? Think about it. I have strength and manpower, so why would I give up on the golden bow because a round or 3 of a game said so? Aight then. I'm actually glad you're a rebel. I was starting to get bored of sitting around too. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, there's 3 waves. Oh no. Wow, that's the first time I've seen a struggling and abnormality battle.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Oh no, he got staggered. Okay, well, it's good. 2 of them are staggered. Yeah, I got Ting Tang Han Lu Lamau. I love Tintang Honglu.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
흉터의 결과야.
다음은 어디요?
He deals big damage? That's good. Very good. Oh, they're the exact same. That one because it's slash.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
혈이 낭자오. 혈이 낭자오.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Oh, they're all staggered. Good, good.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
너무 쉽군요. 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
가겠습니다.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
What's going on? On use. Okay, so SP heal. Oof. Okay, that's bad. Oof. Okay. Passives. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, oh boy. Everybody is weak to slash. Okay. Yeah, slash.
명령대로.
혈이 낭자오.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
12? Oh god. 12, yeah, get fucked. 12, yeah. I would, but I mean, I can't target minions in this mode, so like, yeah. Hopeless. Ugh. Like, yeah. There we go.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 다음은 어디요?
Oh god. Pinata party? Oh god. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. Please get staggered. She's not staggered. Oh god. Oh my god, what? What the fuck is this? Oh, come on! This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, constantly roll 13s. Do I have ego? Oh, I do. Yeah, attack power. Yeah. Thank God for oh God.
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
Thank God she staggered. Oh wait, she didn't get staggered? What? How'd she not get staggered? Okay, now she's staggered. Now she's staggered plus. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's a lot of yellows in a row. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have ego. I'm definitely gonna need to remember it more.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
Oh boy. It's dungeon time. Hold on, did I get... No. Okay, I need to clear this one last thing. Oh, I need 2 of those. Okay. Modules. Okay. Do I... What is the Honglu ego? Oh, yeah, right, the regular ego. Whoops, never mind. I'm dumb. I forget, yeah, each of them has a regular ego. It's funny, the 2 I've got an ego for are my only 2 1-stars left.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the T-Quay's cruise boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Rhodey was the first to complain about dead insects during the last expedition, but here she got to the left and pressed the basement button without a grumble. Alright, good night. Good night. Have a good sleep. And once the group quieted down, Sod hit Rhodia with a barrage of pent-up questions. How did you manage to win without even using any wish power? No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless? Yikes, hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Rhodey spun around talking talking sod into calming down, and then slowly beginning to elaborate.
최공의 보스는
The T-Quake
처음부터
Crew's
콩콩이파 보스를 제압 경계하고
boss
있었어.
had been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지? 그는
How did you know that?
전기에 불가능한
You
전신의
couldn't have
미쳤을
read the
텐데.
tells from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야.
He had every reason to.
애초에 콩콩이파
After all, it was a
보스에게는
well-known fact to them that the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game.
그럼
So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so that he'd call you out on it?
맞아.
Yep. Then I declared I'm going all in. I needed to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes.
내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까. 모든 도박은
A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it. Foo-hoo.
봐봐.
I mean, look,
날도 내가 소망
even you guys thought I'd
스티커를
pop the
가져가는
wish stickers,
것처럼
right?
사실 소망
If I'm being
스티커는
real,
뭐냐
wish
하는
stickers and all
것도
that stuff are just
결국
hopes and
바라고
desires
있는
given
마음을
important sounding
그렇게
labels in the
이렇게
end.
적는 거지 뭐. 스스로에 대한
To someone with
믿음이
unshakable
확실한
faith in
사람에겐
themselves,
그냥 괴상한
it's
종이
nothing more than a
되어버리는
weird
거야.
piece of paper.
그럴 리가.
That can't be true.
제2사의
Because wish
소망
power
스티커는
related tech is an
이미
officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficiency.
수만 명의 사람들이
Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives.
요즘 같은
I guess
시대엔
there's nothing like
자신감을
it to give
심어주는
to give
그럴듯한
people a
것도
confidence boost in this day and age.
하지만
But
난
me,
다르다는
I'm
말씀.
different.
난 옛날부터
I've always
스스로에
believed in
대한 믿음이
myself.
있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질치지 않아도 된다는 것이요.
To have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths.
그 믿음
Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring that faith?
아 그거?
Oh, that? It's
진짜
actually
간단한
super simple.
방법인데.
I'll let you in on the secret, so listen up.
특별히
Ooh.
장수지.
Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else says is crock shit.
확실히
That certainly makes sense. Foss agrees as well.
묻지 않았던
Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Rhodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over the vault. It felt as though we were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만.
Hold on a sec.
게임을 이긴
There was
보람이
no point in
없잖아.
us winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서
Why do we have to be
들어가야
so
하는 거야?
sneaky about this?
저
And
곡괭이
who are
잡고
those
있는
slaves
노예들은
picking away at
누군데?
rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건
Although we've
맞지만
earned ownership, we have nothing proper to show us proof that we won,
엄밀히 말하면
and we're more or less intruders to them. In all fairness, anyone would have fought us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault. Quite the grand excavation. They even made space to insert vaults all the while digging a tunnel. What a stunning sight. When I die, please bury me an amount of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath.
그러고 보니
By the way, about that man who was at the table, did you know him from somewhere?
아는 사이였나?
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home. Something tells me that the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회라고
Greg,
했죠?
love, reunions are always
우리
uncomfortable.
지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게
Greg,
얘기하지
love,
않았어?
reunions are always uncomfortable. Didn't you feel tension that time you ran into your former comrades? Can't argue with that.
할 말이 없네.
철창들 속에
Things are moving inside these cages.
아,
Are they pets they might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는
Does your family
철창을
usually
무슨
count
뜻이
creatures
되는
violently
걸
shaking their
애완동물이라고
cages as
말하나
pets?
보죠?
죄종들이군요.
It's the Pecatula. Did they think they could tame abnormalities? Dear Yuri, you would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는
It should be theoretically possible,
인간에 준하는
provided that
특정한
they possess a similar level of intelligence to humans and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists as that is.
뭐
Huh. If it did work out, I guess they could have made good guard dogs. Oh, I'm taking a closer look, and these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time. Is this in fashion these days? Almost didn't. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, 3 floors again. Snow? Oh, that's what the icy look was. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do all this today. Maybe. I don't know.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
We've got security guards in Pekatula. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어?
Got any ideas, Greg?
경찰서 선발대로 섰다며.
You fought on the front lines before. Try something. What does that have? Hey, don't push! Being shoved out of cover by Rhodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness. Hey there, looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for both of us, Nat. How about we let this slide? We're not after the cash stored in that vault. I mean, wouldn't say no if we were offered it, but the point is, we're just looking for a way downstairs. Not here to make any fuss. Why don't we pretend this never happened and go our own ways? For 47,920,000, 47,910,000, 47,900,000. Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hands. For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker. I can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Must repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. They said they'll take off one on for every swing. 47. How much was it? Don't talk to me. I have to count. Hold on. What's that noise over there? Shoot. Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice. We can't live like this anymore. This is outrageous tyranny to tie people up and force them to dig. Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors. Go onward! The hell was that? Propaganda. His effort has regrettably ended in failure. Greg, sweetie, here's the thing about those people. They ended up here by living their whole lives as scum, exploiters and exploitees. You weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up a revolutionary inside them, were you? Before you attempt an instigation operation next time, be sure to train your acting skills at least intermediate level. Oh, Greg, have you never tried acting in your whole life? I can't read that. Look, I'm embarrassed myself. Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That explained them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. Oh, it's these things again. Okay. 1 to 7, 1 to 11, 1 to 11.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
책 너무 쉽군요. 혈이 낭자오.
Okay, 1 to 7.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
너무 쉽군요.
다음은 어디요?
Why does this have 2 swords? Whatever.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
I don't want to see that one again.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
거치적거리지만 마.
버리겠습니다. 최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 알비님, 봤어요?
명령대로.
I think I finally understand how the combat system works in this game. I was reading as 4 to 10, like a Library of Runa dice roll. No, it's 4 or 10. I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. Yeah. A lot less cutscenes in this one, so I should be able to make it through.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Five, 6. $111. $5, 6, $111.
거치적거리지만 마.
너무 쉽군요.
Dead. Absolutely wrecked.
끝이.
3, 4.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
너무 쉽군요.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Done. Alright. Next floor.
잠깐.
Wait, why are they coming this way? Stop! I said stop! Get them away from me! Hurry! 47,900,000. The debtors kept on swinging in their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은
So do we
셈인데.
get help from the debtors? So we did get help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Rodeo replied with an apathetic look. Oh God, okay. Well, 13. 13. 13. Can't check that one. I'll go with the event, I guess.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
It's a freight container made of smooth and colorful plastic. The prevalence of peculiar materials suggests that this is not of a simple manufacturing facility. As soon as Michelle finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune. I've got a bad feeling. Why aren't there any security guards around now? Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... Oh God. You want to get beat, heartily? Have you become strong? Highly excited? Thoroughly amusing? The game of death?
이 구간부터는
It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point forward.
그게 아니고서야.
I can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. Oh God. Become strong? Genuinely? A bunch of creeps walked out of that container box wearing tin cans on their heads, torsos made up of some sort of plastic. It's hard to explain. It was like someone arbitrarily put together pieces of random toys. On top of unmatching colors, some straight up lacked frames to cover up the mechanisms. They weren't all machines either. Between the parts, I saw bits of flesh and dried blood. Just what was going inside that box? Maybe it's a type of automated prosthetic procedure device. A company my father considered buying was... never mind. Forget I said anything. Abnormalities are not real devices. I recommend against trying to make ties with existing things. 211. Oh, they all rolled 2. That sucks.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
덜 갈았었나?
Okay. $2.11.
명령대로.
Oh, they're still. Oh no, that's different. That's separate. Why do they have a? Weird.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, they died from using the. They died from using the move. That's so funny. Oh my god. They died from using the move. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Holy shit.
명령대로. 하겠습니다.
I love that so much. Just fucking explodes. Oh god. Yeah, okay. In the middle of the facility, we find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Congrats, something dribbled out of the chute. It appears to be a toy fist. All allies deal plus 10% damage. That's pretty good. Defeat the ruthless cyborgs and singing jolly voices to make it through here.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Oh god, okay. Let's check your shit. A bunch of crew. Yeah. Oh, this is the same. Okay, they all have the same. Gain 2 protection. Great. Okay, 1 to 3, that's an easy one to beat. Oh, but you're 5, so... $313. Oof.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Hi, Shade. Welcome. I'm fighting an abomination right now. How are you doing today, Shade?
거치적거리지만 마.
Alright, I'm glad you're doing okay.
기회인 것 같소.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me it looks like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from the factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Clanks of steel could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. You decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to go through by incapacitating the biggest one? Oh god, go for the big one. Continues defeated. Revives next turn and gains 1 surgery. I don't know what that means. Surgery. Die when the count reaches 5. Oh, I see. Wow, you rolled all zeros. Lamau. Two to 9, 3 to...
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, wait, it got 2 haste, but it rolled all zeros. That's fucking amazing. Putting the largest cyborg down as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh, looks like some kind of toy factory. Listeners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. The listener pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? You pressed yes. Continuing the augmentation, you must become strong. Please, do you love the city you live in? What should you press? No. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please answer. Pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Incorrect input. You must, detected 3 inputs. Operating emergency protocol 3. Facility shutdown. Looks like it stopped. The machines whirred for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborgs should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
잘 갈렸고.
명령대로.
흉터의 결과요.
Dead. Absolutely wrecked. During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. Nice. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. Activates 1 per dungeon, then the gift expires. Okay, interesting.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
너무 쉽군요.
혈이 공자오.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
꽤 잘 갈렸고. 예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Oh god. Oh, are we gonna have to fight the pink shoes in this one? Writing's rather tedious work. Oh, but I do suppose it's not a bad idea to write down my experiences. I hated when my grandfather scolded and pestered me into keeping a diary, but now I'm not so averse to the thought. So I have to describe the appearance of that abnormality, right? Firstly, its eyes were out of focus. It was drooling from the mouth, too. Something about the color of the eyes and the saliva was off as well. They were all pink, the same as the ribbon wrapped around the body. Speaking of the ribbons, doesn't it bear striking resemblance to silk? I think our family kept a similar color of fabric, though it wasn't the most luxurious. I do guess it's valuable in its own right. Right, that's it. We used something like this for decoration on our younger sibling's birthday. Grown powerful for realsies. They're tough. These things are way tougher than they look. I thought they'd be as easy to deal with as children's toys, but I way misjudged. I thought I'd seen my fair share of exploring things throughout my career of unpleasant jobs, but it looks like I still have much to see and learn. Has to be a human side, but they act like broken killing machines. Their upper body rotates all the way around, and their arms move weirdly too. And most of all, it looks like they're incapable of feeling pain. I heard some alleys in the back streets provide a surgery that fries pain receptors. Could this be similar? As I repeatedly assert, abnormalities are entities of their own category. You shouldn't construe them with the city standards, HML. And yet abnormalities physically exist in this realm. If the properties of a thing that aren't determined by the laws of the space of existence, can it truly be said to exist? The hell are you yapping on about? I don't believe it's necessary for you to understand, Heathcliff. Huh, is my name written here somewhere? How'd you know it was me? Funny, a cigarette burn is left on the paper.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
재밌네요.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Oh god, a place Self-apply 2 fragile and 10 bind this turn. Gain a skill slot and change behavior. Urge? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. 3 to 7.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
다음은 어디요?
너무 쉽군요.
Alright, they're dead now. Oh boy. Four? No thanks.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
God, it's all these. Two to 5. Two to 12. 2, 4, 2, 12.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 헛! 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
너무 쉽군요.
Dead. Absolutely right.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
처리했습니다.
There's a few, yeah.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Oh god. Composed of thin machinery, tin, plastic, steel, and circuits. Red or pink ribbons are coiled around the body. Clippity cloppity, tap away. A pair of pink shoes are worn around the parts thought to be feet. Oh yeah. The feet appear to have been forcefully shoved into the pink shoes. Anomalies observed in the color and direction of the pupils and all entities. We'll note new discoveries in a future report. Damn, that's awful dry. I wonder who wrote this one. Oh dear. It seems that look like these used to be employees of this company. Foss said that their outfits and employee IDs belong to the former L Corp. Goodness. I can't possibly imagine looting a corpse myself. If it came down to me, I would have ordered a servant to handle the task. And I would have looked away from that gross sight and told the servant to explain it with words. Oh, I wouldn't have taken interest in dead bodies in the first place now I think about it. Could these deceased people be animated by those ribbons, perhaps? The ribbons that grab us as we fight them. If they wrap around us when we die, do you think we'll become like them? That's what I thought.
거치적거리지만 마. 끝. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
Here we go.
일정대리 그레고로.
Oh, they're four. Oh.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Please don't sack her, thank God. What streaks float this way? Oh God. 3 to 13. Wow, I'm screwed this turn.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
That's so BS. Okay. What? That's so annoying. Oh my god. How the fuck am I supposed to beat this at all? That's like... A voice travels between fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put it on me. I'll take you wherever you want to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? The knot of desires must be undone. Who will undo the knot? Well... It says very high. Okay, thank God. My heart is pounding. Was just getting good. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom, freeness. An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now you should help the sinners recover first.
죽이 좀 맞았어.
Wait, did we just all gain our oh, nice. Twinkle, sprinkle, spin around. How the fuck are you even supposed to beat these? This is like impossible. Like, this is... these... Oh, because you have 0 speed. That's stupid. How do you even have 0 speed? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
거치적거리지만 마.
Cool! Yeah, cool! Yeah, it's almost like it's fucking impossible to win any of these clashes. Wow, somehow I won that one.
너무 쉽군요.
2 to 5.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Oh, okay, thank God that battle is over.
계속
Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점
What's up with all this ice
얼음이
around?
많아지죠?
이상 현상이
An increase in the
잦아질수록
frequency of
긍정적인
anomalies
신호가
should be
생기는
ideally be
편이죠.
strong, positive reflections.
불렀어?
Did you call? I hope that wasn't your attempt at a joke. Thanks to you, I'm
농담은
feeling even
아니었으면
colder.
좋겠어요.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Foss had said. Because that means we're getting closer to the golden bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. Yeah, sure. But Foss' reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it.
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아요.
What the fuck is this layout? Level 14, level 14.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
I'm not skipping the story. It was what we had already seen. This game has a bug where sometimes it'll replay a scene after you beat it for some reason. So no. Oh god, what are these things? What the fuck? An insect-like entity with a transparent body. Unable to identify several physical requirements for maintenance of life, cannot determine it as an organism. Its body is filled with water. Objects that appear to be organs are observed inside, but they do not appear to function as organs. The water does not appear to play any part in biological activities either. The body of liquid appears to be stagnant. It has the face of someone lost deep in thought. It could be merely via resemblance to a species of zooplankton. Prolonged observation makes my mind sinking, remind me of the past. It's not a pleasant feeling. 2-4, 2-4, okay. Oh, great. 5 to 6, 3 to 4.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
너무 쉽군요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
흉터의 결과요. 죄를 새겨주겠소. 흉터의 결과요.
Okay.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Oh god. Yes, it's my turn now. Figured it'd come sooner or later. I saw the other guys write stuff down from time to time, and Greg was making notes with a super grumpy face one time too. But would it hurt for our guide, Mr. Color and Foss over there, to tell us anything? Well, a job is a job, I guess. I don't know how to put it in words. It looks like that guy with the pickaxe outside, but the spikes of ice are here and there. Nothing too weird so far. I've seen bigger icicles on someone who slept outside back in my hometown. The weird thing is, that's spelled wrong. The weird thing is they've got legs that look like they belong to a chicken. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, that is weird. That is weird.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh.
자, 다음은 어디요?
Oh no. Oh no, I didn't read the passives.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, right before stagger. Oh, come on. Jeez. Did I not contest that? I guess I didn't.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Okay.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Oh boy, 3 of these fuckers. Wait, this one's different.
먹여주겠어.
안태님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Alright, dead. Yeah, he does. Ting Tang Leader does a lot of damage. Holy shit.
끝이.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Oh god. Alright, dungeon boss time. I think? Yeah, dungeon boss time. Is it gonna be the Snow Queen or is it gonna be somebody new? Let's see.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. A man with Highland hair, clear as ice, waiting for us. I came here here often whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chairs or whiskey you like. The chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me restore a lucid mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rodeo made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Didn't expect you to be here first. My men and I knew of a shortcut leading here. It was something we learned through the local ruffians, all in search of the whereabouts of a buried great power waiting to be used for the greater good. Alas, this area surrounding the Golden Bow was as far as we could go. We didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀
Thought you'd never leave District 25, but seeing now, resorting to the tactics gangsters would use, maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐.
District 25 would be Y, right? Yeah. Sonia, your lackeys have been taking from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with. Did you know, Rodya? This was little more than a somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty walls. Yet look at this. Now there's a giant castle and thick columns of ice. This change happened in the instant you walked in. You sound like you figured this would happen on my arrival. How do you know? I have many sources, but that's none of your business, Rodya. What makes you so sure that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind of backstreets witch or anything. It's not hard at all to figure out. Observing those faces encased in ice says enough. Take a peek. They're ones you loved yet looked down on, are they not?
25만 원.
250,000 on.
이게 고작 그 정도
That's all it's worth? It's not possible.
말도 안 돼요.
그러니까 말이
You
되지
said
않나?
precisely why, though.
오래된 만큼
Its age is showing
흠집도
all,
작고 윤기도 나지
all
않아.
the scratches and a lack of polish.
사실 다른
To be frank,
곳에선
others wouldn't pay any
20만
more
원도
than
아까울 수준이다.
200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest, all worthless garbage.
쓸모없는 쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써
That
배탈의
makes the
할
taxes you owe 400,000 on in total.
왜 가난한 자들은
Why do the poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜
It's
어이없지.
ridiculous, isn't it? While stacks of cash piled up in the pawnbroker's vault, our neighborhood was being wrung dry, heirlooms weighed for what little monetary value they had. Sonia rallied
항상
people,
어려운 말을
delivering
섞었으면서
speeches using big
사람들을
words.
끌어모았고, 그들의 아래에
They organized a group under the
유로집이라는
name of
이름의
the
조직이
Eurodivi.
세워졌지. 처음엔 괜찮았어.
It went okay at first. Even the
머리가
thickest folks were
텅텅 빈
inspired by
놈들도
Sonia's words to
소녀의
help
말에
the
껌뻑
impoverished in the back streets.
뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까. 하지만
But Sonia still had the
소녀는
dissatisfied
원대가
expression.
부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지. 결국
Ultimately,
유로집이는
the Eurodivi warped
밖에서 사람을 돕는
into an
것보다는
organization that cared more for
각자에서
debating about
어떻게
how
골목을,
to best change the
둥지를
streets in the
바꿀까
nest rather than
고민하는
going
데
out to help
열심히
those in
집단이
need.
되어버렸어. 그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
탁상 공룡
Being an
가지고는
armchair revolutionary wasn't going to
배고픈 이웃을
feed our
먹여 살
starving
순
neighbors.
없으니까.
하지만 내가 누누이
And I
말했잖아.
told you time and time again, Rodya,
우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐,
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that
미안한데
moment you kept talking about,
그때라는 건 유로집이의
it didn't
막내
come when the Eurodivi's youngest, when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage,
기도가 막혀서
nor did it
죽은
arrive
다음에도
after he suffocated to
찾아오지
death.
않았어.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야.
To achieve a monumental task, well-thought policies and a great power to carry them are required, all to make the redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런 방향으로
And in the
나아가기
process of
위해서
moving towards progress, such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable.
사사로워?
That's minor to you?
우리는 원래
The whole thing
사사로운
was
자들을
personal.
돕기
We
위해서
started this to
시작했어.
help others.
네가 하고 있던
What you
일들은,
and the Eurodivi were doing wasn't
유로집이가
what I had
하고
hoped
있던
for.
일들은 내가
그래서
Is that why you
직접
decided to
나서기로
take
결심한
matters
거야.
into your own hands?
당연하지.
Absolutely. What our town needed
언제 올지
wasn't an
모르는
empty
그
promise
때만
telling people to
손
sit on
놓고
their hands for
기다리는 게
who
아니라
knows when,
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임
but when
없이
someone
집어들
who
수
wouldn't
있는
hesitate,
사람이니까.
but someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe.
그날도
I bet most of my
이웃들
neighbors
중
had been
대부분이
starving for 4 nights
사이비
straight that day.
배를 끓고 있었을 거야. 그런데도
Yet the
바람은
biting
봐주는 일
wind
없이
kept
날 끌어왔고
kept hounding without mercy,
굶주린
clawing
자의
at the
갈라진
chapped skin
피부를
of the famished
사정없이
peasants.
핥혀냈어. 나는 우리
And I
이웃들이
happen to know
사흘
those
밤낮을 토할 듯이
those
먹어대도
know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a feast for days and still be just as full.
그래서 어떻게
So
했어?
what did you do? Give me a sec.
잠깐만.
Can I pull out
내가
of this now?
그만하면 안 돼?
이곳은
This is a
황금
confessional
가지가
created for you as a result of the
너를
golden
위해
bow
생겨난
resonating with your
일종의
psyche.
그리고 고의 실은
Moreover, a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 노지훈 녀석.
그 노파가
If
마지막에
only that
마음을
woman had
고쳐먹기가
changed her mind
했다면
before it came to an end.
하지만 로자
But Rodya,
평생을
you must have
이웃에게
known that a
소탈한 일상을
terminal
살아왔던
leech
것보다
upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든 걸
You know she
포기하며
wasn't the kind of
자신의
person
돈을
who'd give up
내놓을
that
사람이
life to
아니라는
turn
것을
into a generous
알고 있었지.
philanthropist.
알았더라면
You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe in hand otherwise.
불쌍한
Poor
노지훈
Rodian,
녀석.
dear, you seem to be under the delusion that
네가
you're some
대단한
sort of savior,
구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게
demanding
내
my money
돈을
so
요구해도
brazenly to my face won't change anything.
너희도
You vermin are no
저택
different from the
비룡배기가
paupers in the back
다를 바 없는
streets.
버러지들일 뿐이지.
그래.
That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
I'm the one who put an axe through her head.
황금 거위의
Like
배를
cutting
가르듯
open the belly of the goose that laid the golden eggs, I chopped the hag's skull.
결국 누군가는
I mean,
했어야
someone
하는
had to
거잖아.
do it. Am I
안
wrong?
그래? 황금 거위는
Unlike the foolish
스스로의
cottager
욕심에
in the
의해
fable who gave
기회에
into
끊어져
greed and lost out on
얼굴에
becoming richer,
우리는 그녀의
we
뇌를
were
파먹어도
overcome with hunger and
시원찮을
misery
정도로 굶주린
and could have
부러운
gladly eaten out her
자들이었으니까.
brains,
그리고 그 배에는
and her belly was full of
확실하게
golden
황금이
eggs,
가득
unlike that of the
배어 있었으니까.
goose.
그래. 그 노파는
Yes, the old lady you
25구의
killed was a
막강한
tax
권력을
collector
가진
wielding considerable
세금
authority in
수탈자였지.
District 25.
하지만
What
그녀가
gave her so
그렇게
much
활기를
power
치고
was her
다닐 수
sibling's
있었던
status as a member of the
그녀의
middle.
동생이 중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
나는
I struck her down to save my
굶어
dying
죽어가는
neighbors.
이웃들을 위해
Is that so
도끼를
wrong?
휘둘렀어.
아니,
No, you held that
너는
axe for your own
스스로를 위해
good.
휘두른 거야. 네가 그저
You
평범한
couldn't
사람에
stand
불과하지
the
않다는
fact that you
사실을
weren't
견딜
anyone
수가 없었던
special.
거지. 알고 있어?
Did you know? The middle
중지는
never lets anyone who
자신의
touches
식구를
their
건든
family
자들을
go
절대
unpunished.
잊지 않아. 그들은 누가
They aren't
했느냐가
too
중요한 게 아니라
Oh god.
자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더
They
중요한
aren't
자들이야.
too interested in finding out who exactly did it. Rather, they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare disturb them.
처음으로 질
The
좋은
Backstreet's
부위에 고기를
residents who
씹고 있던 뒷골목
tasted the
주민들의 기쁨은
joy of quality meat for
그대로
the first time in their
시스루에
lives
탑처럼
soon
쌓였지.
made towering cadaverous pillars out on the roads.
카지노 밖에
Not much
쌓여있던
different from the car pagodas outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로
I'm well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then. Living with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all.
그날 이후로
Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine.
더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어. 모두 나 때문에.
All because of me.
다 괜찮아, 로자.
It's all fine, Rodya.
난 말이야.
For you see, Rodya,
세상을
to
바꾸기
change the
위해
world,
수천 권의 책을,
I pursued hundreds of books and thousands of documents,
도시 곳곳에서 사람들과
and I met various people all around the city.
집의 계급에
Picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense,
그 세상을 만들기
to make
위해서.
that world a reality.
하지만 정답은
However, the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there.
이미 잘못
Once a
써내려간
page of
페이지는
history is written,
영영 되돌릴
there's
수
no
없지.
way to go back and revise it.
잘 봐.
Look, this is
이게
the world
너와
we
내가
can
도전할 수 있는
reach.
세상이야. 네가 공명한
A world
황금가지를
that can be
통해
created
만들어갈
using
수
the
있는
golden bow with which you
그런
resonated.
세상에서는
May,
배고름이 하나 없기를.
may there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며 지적인
May every
쾌락을 추구할 수
individual
있는
enjoy the
권리가
right to pursue
누구에게나 있기를.
psychological and intellectual
나와
delights.
함께한다면
Join hands with me,
그
and I'll
세상을
give you that
너에게
world as a
선물로 줄게.
gift.
마치
As if nothing up to this point
처음부터
had ever
아무것도
happened at all.
일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
누가
A
이해할 수
feeling nobody
있을까?
else would understand.
잠깐뿐이었지만
Even a glimpse of that world felt so
맛보았던 그
dreamlike.
세상을 잠시 눈에 담았을
I
뿐이었지만
wanted to
잠시도 그
etch that
순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서
mesmerizing instant into my memory.
꿈이라면
If
다시는
this was a
변하지
dream,
않기를.
I'd even wish I was a part of it so that I would
내가
never
꿈속에
have to
주는
leave
일을
it.
바라고 싶을 정도였다. 그럼에도
And yet,
미안,
sorry, I'm still turning down your offer.
거절할래. 왜일까?
How to put it?
아직 나는
I don't want to bathe in warmth
따뜻해지고
just
싶지가
yet.
않아.
I feel like I ought to be in this
조금 더
cold a bit
이틀 위해서
longer.
떨어야겠어. 언제쯤
Think I'll
따뜻해져도
stay this way
될지.
until I find my answer to the question of when it'll be okay to warm myself.
그리고 수냐,
And also Sonia.
너
You knew my
내가
temper would
성질
get the
못
best
이기고
of me and get me to
앞장서서
kill
처리하러
her,
갈
didn't
거라는
you?
걸. 미련.
로자,
Rodya,
넌
this will
이해하기
probably
어렵겠지만
elude you, but you don't
내겐
have the
그
mark.
필요 없어. 너가 가지고 있을
I came
거라고
here
기대를
hoping to see you
하고
possess it, but I'm
오히려
seeing it on a few of your friends instead.
표지?
The mark? What do
그게
you...
무슨...
더군다나
Besides,
넌
you
표지를
can't see the
볼 수
mark
있지도
either.
않지.
In other words,
그 말인즉슨
you don't have what it takes to be a leader.
내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야. 하지만 나는
But I'm different, so to make a better
더
world...
나은 세상을 위해선
그래, 넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자
Yepper,
위에서도
I think I remember hearing you say something like that while sat at a desk buried in books.
그래서 나는
That's why I can't join you.
너와 함께할 수 없어. 탁자 위에
I still
서서
believe that
우리는
it's not big words behind closed doors that feed your neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
And I'm sure you've learned by now.
망나니 새끼가
There's no way a rowdy
쌍둥이
rascal like me would
들어가겠나?
fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금가지는
The
저승
golden bow
안에
awaits inside the castle, Rodya.
무사히
I hope you'll be
네가
able to find
원하는
what you
것을 줄
seek.
수 있기를.
He walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. This is suspicious. Oh, slumber broken neighbors.
지적거리지만 마.
This music is amazing.
혈이 난다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
끝이.
Two to 11, 2 to 6.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yo, he's staggered. Yo.
흉터의 결과야.
Alright, now when's the actual fight? Boom. What the? The ice castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside, now! We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못
Am I
보고
seeing
있는
this
건
right?
아니죠? 성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 마치
The castle isn't falling apart, it's like...
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Oh god. Indeed, it's most certainly rising to its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마.
Don't look back, just run. We ran quite a bit, but what now? Footfalls, not of a human, rather slow and heavy. You could just say that something mammoth is after us.
거잖아요.
그러는 편이
That may have served better. Dante,
일단 어떻게
our
하겠습니까?
job here's
빨리
done,
나가자.
so we can't just buck it, cool? Give me a sec, I never considered what to do after getting down here.
아, 진짜.
Oh
지금
really,
그때
does it look
문제야?
like... Does this look like the time for dopey plans? The bus! Where's the bus? Stop yapping useless rubbish. We're running the hell away.
처음으로
That might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff. I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. Oh god, what? Oh god, what the fuck is going on?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 제 너무 쉽군요.
혈이 난자오.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, great.
새겨주겠어.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
거치적거리지만 마.
흉터의 결과야.
Okay. Oh god. Look at this. Look at this. What am I supposed to do about this? This is insane.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Please don't stagger. Thank god. 2 damage. Shouldn't stagger. Wow, that did almost all damage.
혈이 나는 흉터의 결과야.
Oh, that was hard hit. Oh. Send you to go take care of that one. Really? I got the oh my god. Great. Really? 1 HP? Are you fucking kidding me?
너무 쉽군요.
거치적거리지만 마.
흉터의 결과요.
Oh my god, this is crazy. What the fuck? This is like insane. Yeah, 4-way fight, yeah! My god, this is crazy. Oh my god! Ugh! Oh my god. Thank god he took like no damage from that. Okay, one's dead. Thank god. Please don't stagger him. Thank god. That's gonna stagger her. This is like insane. This is actually like fucking insane. Oh great, something I can't this is stupid. This is stupid. This is really stupid. I can't... Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. This is actually so stupid. Yeah, cool, stagger! Yeah, yeah, stagger! Yeah, stagger! Oh my god, I fucking hate this so much. Who made this? What is this? This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. This is honestly really, really stupid. At least she can't stagger anymore. Okay. Yeah, the boss. Yeah. Oh, great.
거치적거리지만 마. 끝이.
Please. Please. Thank you. That didn't... Okay, thank God. Please don't let there be another boss after this. Oh, great. Staggered again. Cool.
너무 쉽군요.
What? I'm sorry? What the fuck? I'm sorry? What the actual fuck? I'm sorry? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Haha, you just lose? What? That's so stupid! That's so stupid! Oh my god! What the... what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Holy shit. That's actually so fucking stupid.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
So you just die. You just die no matter what. Okay, thanks, game. And now I have to restart from the beginning of this stupid fucking fight. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Oh my god, all of their things are bad. Fucking fantastic. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Alright, yeah.
따라와 주세요.
I hate this so much. Cool. Thanks, Sinclair. Thanks. Cool. 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 Can I just give up? What? You mean I actually have to fail the fucking fight? Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so stupid.
작전 지역으로 이동 중.
Why can't you just reset from a checkpoint at any time?
로자, 교전 시작.
지금이 기회예요. 비켜냈어.
로자, 교전 시작. 목표 일시 무력화.
침착한 결과입니다. 물러서지 않겠습니다. 완전한 침묵.
It doesn't even... The worst part is, the game doesn't even, like, tell you when it's gonna stomp. There's no count or anything, it just happens. That's, like, so dumb. That's so fucking dumb.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
목표 일시 무력화.
Yeah, just fucking stagger, yeah. This is the worst. This is, like, actually the worst. I'm going to go insane.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 침착한 결과입니다.
로자, 교전 시작.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
완전한 침묵.
로자, 교전 시작. 목표 완전 무력화. 로자, 교전 시작. 모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
여행엔 목적이 있었지. 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
이 안에 담아주지.
Great stagger. Cool. Cool. Yeah, stagger us. Yeah. How are 3 still alive? Oh my god. How are you not staggered?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Cool. Cool. So cool.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 완전한 침묵.
Oh my god.
로자, 교전 시작.
Cool stagger, yeah, stagger, stagger, yeah, stagger, stagger, yeah, stagger plus, yeah, yeah, cool, cool, yeah, cool. Oh my god, so cool, so funny, what a cool game. What a cool game, yeah. Yeah, stagger, yeah.
내 안에는 충분합니다.
I love this game so much. Oh my god.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Cool. I got surprisingly far for not trying at all, honestly. Cool, thanks for the stagger. I love staggers so much. I love staggers so much. I love being staggered so much. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
I really hate this boss so much. Why the fuck is there no restart from checkpoint button? Oh, to checkpoint? Okay, there is. Never mind. I didn't have to do any of that.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Why was this boss fight made? Why?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Cool, just keep rolling 11s. Yeah, that's so funny. It's so funny how you keep rolling 11s and I keep rolling the lowest number possible. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
명령대로.
다음은 어디요?
혈이 낭자오.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I could have sweared more of them were staggered, but whatever.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
다음은 어디요?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
흉터의 결과야.
너무 쉽군요.
Oh, right, this is only wave 3 out of 4. Yeah. Yeah. Wave 3 out of 4. Yeah. Actually, no, that's a bad matchup. Cool. Yeah, roll the lowest number possible. Yeah, roll the lowest number possible. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Can you roll something other than a thank you.
장태님 봤어요?
Why are only whatever.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
너무 쉽군요.
Cool, I love stagger. I love it when my units get staggered. That's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. Isn't it funny, everybody? It's so funny. It's so funny. So funny.
거치적거리지만 마.
Can you roll something other than max, please? I hate everything. This is so stupid. Oh my god.
혈이 남자오.
거치적거리지만 마. 꽤잘 갈렸고.
다음은 어디요?
Okay, last phase.
명령대로.
책임요?
Did you not just get oh wait, is that a different one? I don't know. But I guess cool. So, one thing.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
80 damage, jeez.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
이상이 무엇
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Please don't just magically kill me now. That'd be so bullshit.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh, right before the stagger.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
당문 어디요?
Oh, I did it. I see the exit over there. God, persistent rotters. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한놈.
Why don't you throw one of us at them? You can bring them back later anyway. Why are you looking at me while you say that? Hold on, look there.
이것은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐?
Sonia, what are you playing at?
꿍꿍이야.
Giorgio, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적
I've seen
없이
people
그러지
who'd
않는
offer to help without asking for anything, and they'd
봤단 말이야.
usually have some ulterior motive.
네가 도끼를
It's just like how you
휘두르지
simply
않고서
couldn't
견딜 수
hold
없는
yourself
일이지.
back from using your axe that day.
나한테도
I'm
생각이
discovering
있겠다.
that I might have a similarly inexplicable drive pushing me. Dante, I take it that your organization is working to make a better world in its own right, yes? What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement. Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive. And one more thing, that child will soon visit you too. Child? Huh? Ah, sorry, my eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second. Indeed, I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touchy reunion, I imagine. Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow. Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next time we meet, though. If a clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Eredivi began to show up one after another. Well, this may have been as good as a time as any for touching farewells like "I won't forget you." Then I saw that Rodeo was the first to sprint for the exit. Rodion, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up? Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours.
아.
That? He's a clever sort, so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live in all that jazz. Truly, an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. Though I was dead tired, Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today. I see, so that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. This man, Sonia, was it? His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told you. Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
아, 잠깐.
Hey, time out, time out!
이상도 그러더니.
First you sang and now you too? Why does everyone care more about Sonia than me? The bottom line is that we got the golden bow.
그리고
And as a plus, check this out, everyone.
이것 좀 봐.
From her pockets, Rodeo pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거.
We can exchange these cues for cash at any casino, so we should drop by one.
받을 수 있어? 우리 관리자님이
I nabbed them while our manager dazzled the floor with their jackpot. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때, 베르?
Well, Verg, what do you say to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our budding success today? What do you think, Sharon?
그 내 피도
Mmm.
먹고 싶어
Seems
하는
Mephi wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat.
신선한 고기.
Yeah, of all the things you could mention. Alright then, I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us.
알았어.
Okay, vroom vroom.
이제 좀 말이
Now we're
통하네.
talking Verg.
역시
After all said and done, beneath her grin, Rhodio's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀
I'm pretty
쩐다니까.
rad, aren't I? Cute. Cute art. Oh, is each one the voice actor of the, or actress of the people who were focus of the chapter, maybe? I don't know. Look at Dawn.
너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를.
Whew. Well, I did it. I bet chapter 3 is gonna be even worse. Maybe. I don't know. Look at Heathcliff. Best part about Heathcliff this entire game. Oh, look at Honolulu. Oh my god. Yeah, sung by Rodeo. Nice.
대단하네, 유로집이.
Impressive, Eurodivi.
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서
Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes,
그 많은 돈을 전부 태워버리다니.
you also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
You should know, Herman, that I've never been friends with money.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만
I will admit, you are not like
당신은 다르네.
most idealists who are all theory and no action.
황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만 말이야.
You would have earned my praise if you had you secured the golden bow on top of everything.
로자에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요.
I showed Rhodia that world, the ideal reality that fascinated me. Alas,
넘어오질
I suppose it didn't win her over. Seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman. She wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind.
그래서 아쉬움.
So, do you find this regrettable? Well, part of me might have wished that she'd followed me like in the past. But no, I think I'm actually relieved to find that she's the same as before. Rodeo wasn't wishing for a perfect world with no flaws whatsoever. Rather, she might have felt that it would be boring to live in such a world, since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special. That's the impression I got. I thought her to be a woman of virtue, principles unshakable. But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she? She still has a long way to go, I'm sure. She won't want to admit it, though. I got your point. I'll keep it in mind for the future considerations of our course of action. You won't scold me for this? I was unable to complete the job you gave me. Reprimands won't make the bow appear at our feet, will they? It's fine. Wherever the bows may be right now, what matters more is who claims the bundle at the end.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠다? 이제 가도 되죠?
Whew. The unconfronting. Oh yeah, that one's got like a forest around it. That one's a thing. This one's like a weird town. Let me go get my rewards. And then stream will be over because this has been a very long time. Oh, did I unlock Mirror Dungeons? I did, okay. Before I do that, I want to see how long District K is. 22. Oh boy, is that a fucking supermarket? Whew, okay. Wow, yeah, this is long. Why is everything on fire? And then there's a sewer tunnel. What? What a weird, yeah, interesting. Anyways, can I just look at this for a second? Choose one of the various mirror dungeons costs and field modules. You can check the list of ego gifts that appear in the mirror dungeon. Certain ego gifts need to be unlocked by fulfilling specific conditions. Aw, that's adorable. That's adorable. Fuck you. Whoops. When you enter Mirror Dungeon, you'll be offered a random selection of ego gifts that'll help the exploration. Choose one to take with you. Make the team of three sinners to carry out the exploration. Select identities for the sinners. In the mirror dungeons, all identities start at level 10 and can be powered up as you progress. Choose ego for your sinners to equip. You can only select Zayn grade ego during deployment. Randomly generate each time you enter. Proceed by moving to one of the adjacent spaces in the next sector and deal with encounters and events waiting for you. As you explore the dungeon, you may acquire ego gifts. These items are powerful and effects that left to the end of exploration. Lost lives of your sinners will carry over between encounters. Dungeons identity power identities power up in steps as you progress, level up, and equip more ego through combat encounters and events. Certain events allow you to add more synergy to your team. You'll be rewarded upon clearing the dungeon, and a bonus will be given a set number of times each week. The amount of rewards is proportional to the number of spaces cleared. Well, anyways, that's enough of this game for right now. Unless I want to do a... Nah, I'll save my lunacy.
내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
Let me go redeem my things first.
마찬가지요.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Bye-bye.